Hi, Erie. Hi, B. You're mad early? Nah, you're mad late. You're 3 hours late, Erie. Oh wait, no, that's me. My bad. How is everybody? You know what? Just take me over there. We're not even gonna do my commissions yet. You have him? Unfair? I have 2 of him. You got the new 5-star yesterday? Nice. Exciting, exciting. One jumping. You don't... You're having a silver moment where you're gonna get him anyway. Trust the process. Healing, huh? Wanted more cons of Yao Yao? Really, Yao Yao? I guess that, nah, never mind. I guess that's not weird. I just have 4-star phobia, as we say around here. I know it doesn't matter what I do on floors 9 and 10, because they're the same. But I want to save my brain cells for later. Getting close to hitting 850? Yeah, dude. It's an exciting time to be around here. Except, I've streamed shockingly little in January. It's been a chaotic month for me. I'm telling you, Silver. You should have just left it all behind. Okay, but actually, I don't want to... Oh, I have to. Oh, I have to. No, actually, I got a better idea. Hey, wait a minute. Hello? Am I blind? You can see this, but we can't hear it. That's not even plugged in. What? Aiming for 900 now? Eerie. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do when we add a digit? What happens then? Oh, we're building pity. We're building pity, okay. I see. You think I thought of that? Well, somebody's got to. Didn't even think we'd get this far. What? Whatever. You're doing great.
The tides beckon. Settle down. The fairy. I got careless.
Is that allowed? Is he allowed to say that? Are we allowed to acknowledge that at all? 'Cause I don't feel like we are.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, they're not gonna follow me. Maybe I'm not built for Spiral Abyss. You comfy with the news being stated? No. We'll get there when we get there.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Just let it cook. Let it cook first. We'll do like a little tease and a shadow drop.
Blindsided.
I'm not a man of many secrets, but I can keep my mouth shut when I need to. Huh? I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
Teamwork is tricky.
So maybe just say.
Let's light it up.
Clouds high, the birds call into the wind.
Off we go.
Okay, this guy will not chase me.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Let's light it up.
Oh. Yeah, go for it. It's got nothing to do with me. Oh yeah, we'll take this seriously. No, don't exit Abyss, please. That's not cool. I'm a little sad that I'm not going to be able to mess with my Xianyan during any of this, but it's okay. If the bonus is just from healing, then it's kind of just a roundabout way of doing it. We're not actually boosting plunging damage or anything like that.
Solidify.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I can't use my Xianyan in here.
Squall fury.
No. Wait, does that make me retry the first half? Oh, oops.
Follow me.
Illusion shattered. Here comes the cat.
Well, you know what? I had a lot of fun doing this one, so I think we'll just show them what for. Also, it makes me sad. This shirt looks so boring, just like this. Any of my shirts that have a graphic in the middle, they just don't show. But I have a Mondstadt shirt on.
Make yourselves at home.
But of course,
By royal
big microphone doesn't want you to know that. Looks great on your shoulders. Yeah. The things that posture can do to you. This is the part where I start talking to the person who's complaining about lag, knowing full well that they can't hear me. Aw. But I want a new... Uzaki-chan wants to hang out. shirt so bad.
Gotcha.
I need my Sugoi Dekai shirt.
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
I had one for like 3 years.
Search for
I've worn it too much.
Shine down. Busted.
Oh, what?
order guide you.
I'm just gonna save the rest of my stuff.
Fine.
There is no escape.
Behold. Gah. Ha. Ha.
Yeah, it's fine. Yuri said I would hold too much power.
Here you are. The process of elimination.
Oh, we're already at the halfway point. I nerfed myself too, I'll have you know.
Too slow. Your journey stabilizer.
Illusion shattered.
I could be one of those streamers with a full body cam at all times.
The wind rises.
Then you could see my waist 24/7.
Everyone hop in! The Temple of Wisdom! By royal decree, rest and reap.
Oh, I don't. This Ruin Grader
Night Phantasmagoria!
part of this makes me so mad because I bring Kokomi, and inevitably one of the Ruin Graders just walks away. Dude, it was so funny. It was actually life-changing. This is weird. You know, second half could be such a nice place for me to big chill with some Xiao action, but a heal to the throat is not exactly a normal reaction from the community. Let's not go too crazy. Also, I think this is my chance. Wait, how do I actually want to do this? Perish due to lack of air. I don't actually know what I want to do on the second half for this one. Getting, like, the duality of elements like that kind of scares me. But I can finally have fun with this team again on the first half. That'll be fun. But this, like, to me, screams Animo. But also, I don't know how fast I can shred the Pyro Bismate shields. Like I said, this would be a great place to try out the new Xiao team, but we can't cook like that yet. Wait, could I bring a Geo team? Oh, we could totally bring a Geo team. Except oh. Mr. Zhong Li's not gonna be part of it. Who instead? Nobody said it had to be a good team.
Access denied. Everybody stand back. Eat this!
Oh, got a little bit turned around there. I'm getting very turned around, sirs.
Booba, get them!
Stabilize. This is order.
Oh, you're still alive? Get out of here. Did you see the Be Our Guest chat that was sent in chat? Are you talking about the song idea from earlier? I did. What about it?
There is no escape. Leave it all to me.
Press the advantage.
Make a draft? You're cooking too much. Where are these slimes going? Shouldn't they be prioritizing the monolith?
Let's roll.
Inazuma shines eternal.
She's straight up zooming. Hi, Verosa. So far, the team's not doing too bad, but we only fought slimes so far.
Solidify.
Going in!
How's your day going? Hopefully not like me, where I'm on the verge of passing out every 2 seconds.
Behind schedule.
Oh, I missed. I don't have any energy. Help.
Order guide you.
No touching.
Honestly, do we even need to?
Teamwork is strength.
Guaba, do your thing. Guaba did not do his thing.
I will have order. Solidify.
These Vishaps are not
We're way behind schedule.
letting the process take hold.
Shine down.
Rally. It's showtime. Yeah. Attaboy.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
That only hit one of the slimes? Excuse me. That's kind of offensive.
Oni coming through.
Like, I hate that. Honestly, I didn't think about Abyss either. Silver had just said something in voice chat. Was like, oh, when's Abyss resetting? It shouldn't be anytime soon, right? And then it was 1 day and 2 hours. Oh. It appears we've made a miscalculation. There's 2 of them. I did not see that there were 2 of them. That's okay. Enjoy the lurk, Iria. Appreciate you.
Steadiness.
Charge.
Now you shall perish.
Probably should have gone for the little guys first.
There is no escape.
This kind of stinks, actually.
The advantage.
We'll make it.
Some of this.
We'll just act like we really care about these guys, and then we can take care of the Mirror Maiden.
Attaboy.
Illusion shattered.
I must leave no stone.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm gonna see your Noelle Farina team. No, because my Noelle's not built. Target priority. Please. I'm begging you. Just like, let me do my own thing. There's another one.
Illusion shattered.
Steady as
This is so messed up.
Torn to oblivion.
No, literally let me cook. If I knew that I needed grouping for this,
No escape.
Her Majesty.
Press the advantage. It's showtime. Let's roll.
yeah, and these are my Valentine's Day gift to you. Oh my god, there's a third one.
Attaboy.
Now you shall perish.
The good old attack button leave abyss tactic. It works every time. Okay. This is the thing. So... I'm not sure. We're going to see how much I can avoid getting hit. We're going to see how much I can avoid it. I want to give myself as much firepower as possible in there. Nah, because that Eon Blight Drake is probably going to be really annoying too. I feel like out of all of the things that we have to deal with on the second half, I think the Eon Blight Drake is the most likely thing to stagger my Nouvellette if I go all in on trying to do that. And one thing I also have to keep in mind is... I can bring an archer for him. I don't care about hitting him. Nouvellette can do it. I'm just worried about literally getting hit by it. But I have a feeling that the Wenut's not gonna like the 1-2 Ganyu punch. Are you gonna bring a PO for the nerds balls? A what? What does that mean? Numa Usia? I'm thinking about it, but I'm also just thinking, would I really care about the shield that much?
Ring cutter. Game's up. Fun's over.
Stabilize.
Oh no! I have to be mindful that... Yup, there it is. It's a good old curse. Don't freeze me, bro.
Rain out.
Don't freeze me, bro. I hate that.
Witness the power of Google. Things are about to get dicey.
Applying cryo should be like a proper sin.
Solidify. This is order.
No, my sword. Quiet the net. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a bird. Busted. No, my sword.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Things are about to get dicey.
I use too much stamina when I'm using Hutel. On all my other characters, not her.
Time to shine. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Shine down.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Yep, that's annoying.
This way, Turtle.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Bow your head.
Illusion shut.
Be sanctified.
Sir. Sir. Sir.
Settle down.
Now you shall perish.
Is Raiden Shogun the only one who can attack those weak points out of my entire team?
There is no escape.
Silence.
Enjoy the skating, Deem. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Have fun without them kids. So fucking dehydrated. Hi, Sleepy. So you're totally gonna go get some water, right? Should I prioritize these? Ah. Is that like a massive skill issue on my part? Would that have made my life so much easier before?
Solidify.
It's flying. I can't touch it. I fucked up.
This is order.
Quit looking at her.
No, I've never
cheeseburger.
attacked them before.
Let me weave
It's
you a
always
bird.
just been, if they're grouped up, we roll with it.
You're coming with some told. Where the eternal oasis.
The show's only just begun. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Busted. Here comes the catch. Rain cutter.
We're not done yet. The eternal way.
That is so simple by comparison. That was supposed to be this? Oh, Sleepy, my dude, my guy, my bruh. Thank you for the 31 months in a row. 39 total. Oh. I'm sorry.
Illusion shattered.
Strike a pose.
Settle down.
I don't really know what the flow for this is gonna be. And I'm also low-key stressing about it because, my guy, this is the second half.
This way, Turtle.
Holy smokes. What do we do?
Shower me with praise.
Is this the thing? This is the thing. Oh, I've so fucked this up.
A minute to minute.
Oh, I've so fucked this up. I'm baffled at my... Raiden Shogun. Hello? How can we have a blunder like this?
Strike a pose. Everyone hold hands.
Settle down.
Okay. Cannot believe I missed 90% of Abyss. It goes pretty fast. I don't think you should stress about it.
Let me weave you a verse. Game's up. Fun's over.
Quit it.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your face. Quietly now.
If they let me cook an Abyss, Abyss is nothing.
Dance with me.
But once the goings get tough,
I will have order.
that's when it's all over.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse.
I'm not done yet.
Best Genshin player? No, no, no. That is most certainly not the truth.
Shine down.
Okay, so we have rights to poke away at it.
Illusion shattered.
Silence.
Yeah, this one should be fine.
There is no escape.
Why did I do that?
You shall perish.
That's not okay.
Share my knowledge. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Why are my balls scattered all over the place? Where are my balls at?
Shine down. Shower me with
Silence.
everyone hold hands. Take yourselves at home.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a
Illusion shattered.
Let the mighty be humble.
This actually might not go so well. Whoa. I'm not sure what to use on the second half. It's so weird, right? It's so weird. It's such a... They're not asking a lot of you,
Solidify.
per se, in terms of elemental requirements. But, goddamn,
fun's over. Rain cutter.
you do need high damage burst teams. Uh-oh.
Gather. Order guide you.
No, my sword. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Solidify. This is order.
Huh? Huh. No, my sword. Let me weave you a bow. Game's up. Fun's over. See?
Xingqiu never ever healed Hu Tao, I don't think. This first half screams Nilu. Could do. Could do. I don't give her enough love. But my main problem is that I don't have Dendro Traveler built. Or Yao Yao, because I disrespect Yao Yao.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. An oversight on my part.
Oh, dude, no funny business.
Sharing my knowledge. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Torn to oblivion. There is no...
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
It was quite simple, really. No, this can be the take that takes me into hate territory. I legitimately do think that Yao Yao is just not good. Blasphemy? What gets me the most about Yao Yao? Well, Baiju's not good. Baiju's weird. Baiju's freaking weird. Like, my biggest ick about her is that you can't use her burst when she's off field. Why? Just let the Yueguis cook. When I did that trial and I used her burst, switched off and everything disappeared, that was the moment I said, nah, unacceptable. It's a single drawback to her great upsides. Is she also not only applying Dendro to one target at a time off field? Or am I incorrect in that assumption?
Useless. Yeah, skyward.
Add Ash.
I'm gonna hit you guys with another second look of disgust. Hello? Why do I still have to do my commissions when I just did Spiral Abyss? I don't know, maybe I'm discriminatory because I do not feel the effects of Yao Yao in co-op. I see her and Yuegui and I go, you are doing nothing. I could just not be that guy. I will stand by my takes as being my What are you holding? What are you holding? What? What are these two artifacts? What are they doing there? I'm so confused. Okay. Do I even have any? This is the moment I've been waiting for my entire life. I've been holding on to all these EM. I've been holding on to all of these EM goblets just for this. Why are you building EM? Do we not want EM? She heals off HP. Does it... Do we care about the healing that much? Are we building for reactions? Or are we building for just H poopy? Mr. Baiju's the only one with an HP Sands. That stinks. See if you got some instructor pieces? I don't think so. I'm confused. Why are we so focused on her healing? Do we typically bring Yao Yao with another Dendro character? Hey, Limu. I'm glad you're feeling better. Okay. We're still not allowed to strongbox that, right? Not that I have anything to strongbox. Yeah, no. Put her on my Nilu team or aggravate team with Nahida or Baiju. Okay. Pairing her with Baiju, your team's never gonna die.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
What should I try this time?
Because the car was new? What do you mean? You got Sinyan? I've done it. I called her Sinyan. I can't believe this. I got got Xianyun. Yes. Yes, I did. Except she's taking a sideline now. Is it like the new car smell that is bothersome? That's the next character you're gonna build? Yeah, Xianyun's gonna be the next character I We got priorities first. Okay, what the heck am I doing? I've been standing here for too long. Oh wow, you were not joking. You just go straight into it. This isn't voiced. They've given us the prettiest NPC ever, and it's not voiced. It didn't even let me breathe first. Okay, before we go into this and I start reading away, give me a second. Ad's gonna start in 4 minutes. We're just gonna start it now. I'll be right back, and you get to hear me voice this local adeptus. Be right back. You gave a 1 hour and 15-minute lecture? Really? Takaru's the teacher. What was it about? Welcome. One's name is Fujin, the local adeptus, and this is the tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now. Huh? We were still in the mountains just now. How did we suddenly end up? One invited you to come as guests, yet failed to sufficiently explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless, and one begs for your forgiveness. Paimon's just not sure this counts as an invitation, that's all. So do you just swoosh all visitors from Chenyu Vale in here like this? Of course not. Many come and go from Chenyu Vale, but it was only in light of your incredible compatibility with the local spirit veins that I chose to invite the two of you, Ether and Paimon. You know us? Your names were carried here by the fish that swim. I have long anticipated your visit. It is a pity that it is now not quite convenient, else I would have invited you to a tea-tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I'm quite sorry, but I have a request to make of you. Please, speak. Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village of Chenyu Vale, Xiaoying Village? This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in the streams are exquisite. It was about CO2 emissions from ocean depending on the temperature, alkalinity, and nutrient utilization. My brain is like leaking out of my ear as we speak. I hear a but coming. Precisely. The waters and soil of Chenyu Vale have begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Xiaoying Village will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony in the soil and waters on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present a good time for me to move about. Thus, I must rely on your kindness and aid. What do you mean you didn't understand what you talked about? That's not how that works. We aren't exactly experts when it comes to dealing with soil and water. Is there a problem that Ether can just solve by resorting to gratuitous violence? Just as I heard, you are quite direct, but fret not. You are clever by nature. I trust that you shall get to the heart of any problems you might encounter. Still not quite getting it. Though one travels the world, if all is understood, then it would still be boring. Though I'd like to say that, this matter and I... Well, let us just say that I shouldn't mislead you with superficial statements. My apologies. I mean, if you were yapping about that and nobody asked questions, I guess you win. Well then, allow me to share some of the adeptal energy dwelling in the mortal world with you, Ether, to aid you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Oh, right. It's nice to meet you. I mean, welcome to this place. That is to say, welcome to Chenyu Vale. Thanks. What do you mean, welcome? This was clearly a kidnapping. I'm really sorry, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face, and was rather hoping you two would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes, now that you have been indwelt with my adeptal energy, Ether, things will become much more convenient. Now, please try the wonders of said energy for yourself. No. I'm not reading that. Really do just be looking behind me like,
Skyward! Scatter!
you see anything? Also, wait a minute. Am I tripping?
Scatter!
Oh, I'm not tripping. They put chromatic aberration on that. I just sent you something for later that I know is about to stick? You said for later. I'm gonna trust you on that. No, it really is kind of weird, isn't it? Why would they not let us do that? It's actually... I'm not gonna lie. It's mad unsatisfying just doing that. I'm sorry, my pillar is just bullying you. Alright, what's up with this? A peculiar stone carving. Use the adeptal energy granted by Fujin to move these heavy-looking stone carvings with ease. It may be a stone carving, but for some reason, it looks all too carefree. Curious. Just what was it modeled after? Listen to their languid words and put them back in the correct places. But remember, not all the stone carvings will return to their original positions willingly. I just assumed the motion sickness statement was about... Huh?
Rise!
I don't know what I did, but okay.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Also, this is my moment to check the first chest. I need to keep my eye out for more messengers and twin nephrite. But yeah, I don't see a reason for them to not let you do it in the air because people got motion sick. I thought the whole problem with motion sickness was that she's going up in the air and then you have to like look down at an enemy and plunge at them. You didn't answer me about when the Persona thing? Just tomorrow. It was in my first statement. Finally, you're here. Is something the matter? Oh, are you... Young Master, are you the son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild's manager? I am but a humble servant. The one beside me is in fact the real... Yeah, right. Don't listen to his jokes, old man. Hi, Nim. It's good to see you again. I would like to issue a formal apology for being gone for so long. When tomorrow do you want to be reminded? I don't know, like midday? Oh my, so you aren't the Commerce Guild's young master. My apologies. I was considering only your wondrously fashionable attire and your flying companion. Your conduct, too, was so unlike ours that I assumed that you must have come from Liyue Harbor to discuss matters with us. Oh, okay. Lou, I am surnamed. And all in the village call me Grandpa Lou. Apologize, I must. Recent years have not been kind. I've not even the tea to treat you to as guests. The Adepti will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. What team did you use for Chamber 12? Me? This dude? I used a Hutao team on the first one. And I used my Nouvelette team on the second one. I do kind of stand by it. The Wenut should be the only thing you have to worry about. In terms of, like, actual execution. Oh, no, you don't have to use that. You don't have to use that. I only used that team because it has the reach to go for the Eon Blight Drake. And the Wenut hasn't actually been in Spiral Abyss since all these Fontaine characters came out. So I wanted to see if they could get up to snuff. The team that I used for the Wenut before was still... I believe it was still a Hyper Bloom team, but it had Raiden Shogun as the base for that. And because the health isn't so high this time, you should be able to get away with a lot more teams. Like Silver just said they used an Alhaitham team. I think as long as you bring something that can do a lot of damage in a short window instead of sustained damage, you're going to be okay. It probably will take a few tries at the very least, though. Because there's a specific flow. It'll do a few of its attack patterns or whatever you want to call them. Special moves. It'll do some stuff, wiggle around a bit, pop up, shoot a little bit, and then you'll get that message pop up. That's when you want to start prepping your bursts that do any buffs. And then once it actually pops out of the ground and starts going around you, that's when you really just whack it. Huh? Grandpa Lou, the stuff right by you. Aren't those tea leaves? The quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve such things to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Feiyun Commerce Guild, for we must discuss with them the tea leaf problem. They are our biggest customers, after all. The newest Gamer Subs flavor, Jaden VO forehead flavor. Ew! First of all, ew! My forehead doesn't have any nutritional value nor caffeine. The only thing you get from it is a slimy texture and the awful residual taste of oil. And if you're really lucky, you'll get a skin flake or two. Also, hi, Kohaku. It's good to see you again. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory, whether it be in terms of taste or quantity. This is an open secret among tea merchants. Old Luo. The village chief has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. Can I lick it to test the theory? Yeah. Here. Go for it. Go for it. My hair looks like trash. I simply woke up, ate my dinner, and attempted to comb my hair, and it did not work out very well, let me tell you. Tastes like Cheeto dust? Well, if it's better than the Cheetos mac and cheese, I'll take it as a win. For sure. I have heard tell that the young master of the Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. If he has caught wind that this year's tea harvest was lacking in both quality and quantity, I thought he would come in person, or if not, send someone here. So, here I wait. Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves, I believe it lies with the soil. A problem with the soil? Indeed. I've lived here my whole life and worked with tea since I was but a wee lad, and I can notice problems that others may miss. As I see it, and may Adeptus Fujin bless us, it must be an imbalance in our soil and water. I hate to explain the joke. Licked my screen and it had Cheeto dust implying I'm an iPad kid. That is so many layers above me. Dude, I apologize for making you cut the croak out of your joke. I don't think I would have gotten that one. It's too ingrained in culture. And I am not a cultured fella. Adeptus Fujin? Oh, so you've also heard the tale? That's quite rare. Even among locals, few remember. Many, many years ago, Qiaoying village was nothing but a barren hill. Terrifying demons dwelt there. And it was all thanks to Adeptus Fujin that the demons were defeated, and tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. How do you read this? I just spammed skip on the text. You see, Kohaku, I do enjoy the story in Genshin. And I will argue that many of the world quests have better writing than the normal, like, not Adept, the Archon quests. Not all of them, mind you, not all of them. It's not a rule of thumb, but a lot of my favorite stories in this game are world quests. And we're also in my favorite region of the game. I enjoy the story, but I can't focus on reading for too long. That's why I'm here. I get to read these silly little words in my dumb voice, and you don't have to do any thinking. But if it's really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, that's exactly what we've been asked to come investigate. Oh, so does that mean you believe me, young master? Yeah, I believe you. Is that so? Then that makes things easy. Come, I'll bring the tea leaf samples, and let's go have a talk with Old Law. Storyteller Jaden.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Something wrong, Grandpa Lou? Young master and young lady, if it isn't too much trouble, could you pretend you are from the Feiyun Commerce Guild when you were meeting with Old Law? Village Chief Law is a good person, but how do I put this? He puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned an imbalance in the soil and water before, and we parted on bad terms. But if it was the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild... Wish they gave this quest for the new region some VA. That's what I'm saying. The first thing that happens is we get teleported somewhere and an Adeptus in absolutely divine clothing shows up and it's silent. What do you mean? Not sure if I can play the part. I guess. I'll give it a try. Doesn't sound like a good plan to Paimon. Don't worry. Even if he sees through it, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. I was about to say, is this the first time we've heard a character in Genshin say Aya, and then I I realized that I think it's actually Xiangling that says it. Or maybe I'm... No, not Xiangling. Who is it? You know who says it? I'm trying to remember. Can you summarize the story so far in this quest line? We're at the very beginning, Kohaku. So, the quest starts right here, in this area, right at the entrance. You have a little conversation with this Adeptus, and she's like, dude, there's something wrong with the soil and water, but I can't do anything about it. Please help. And then we walk a little bit further over here, and that was the conversation that we just had. It's just another old man, and he says the exact same thing. It's a problem with the soil and water. Please help. She won't stop saying it, in fact. I don't know why I'm... Oh, it's Hu Tao. It's Hu Tao. Except Ayaya is not like the same thing, but it's close enough. I really thought that said Dawei for a second. The music here is really, really pretty. I also like the addition of vocals. There's not a lot outside of... I guess I shouldn't say the new regions, because Mondstadt does have some vocals in their tracks. But in Inazuma and Liwa, there's not a lot. So it's really nice to actually hear a little bit of sultry vocals in there. Did you get Xianyun? Yes, I did. She's big chillin' right here. Oh, when we get done with these quests, I do have to remember that I need to switch. I gotta switch back to my commission team with Chevreuse, Jiaming, and Xianyun. Also, B, thanks a bunch for the 3-stream streak. Uncle Law, this batch still isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough when you dry them, and they get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary processes come out the other end a complete disaster. Are you sure it isn't a problem with the machine? Are you sure you haven't forgotten how to operate it? What a thing to say. How could we dare to be careless, with you looking over our shoulders? How could you indeed? Ah, yeah, it's Grandpa Lou. Jin, get back to work. And this respectable-looking young man is... I am but one who comes to the aid of the oppressed in their moment of need. A disciple of the Guhua... What the heck? And you even proclaim yourself a member of the Guhua clan. Did you win 50-50 or did you have guarantee? I had guarantee. I don't remember who I pulled for. I don't remember who I was pulling for, because usually whenever I pull on somebody, I just get them. I just get them. But I lost my last 50-50 to Chi-Chi, and I got Xianyun at 40 pity. This is the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. He really likes reading wandering hero novels for fun, and, the landscape of Chenyu Vale is filled with a mysterious mystique. It must have gone to his head. This is my servant. It will suffice to call her Mini Pie. Yeah, that's it. Just call me Mini Pie. Oh, in that case, welcome, welcome. A guest like you is a rare treat indeed. We've been quite reliant on the assistance of the Commerce Guild for many a year. But as for what's happened this year, I suspect you've already heard about it. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jin mess up at work again? You old... Mocking me again! My apologies, dear guests. Normally I would invite guests from afar to sample our new teas, but this year's batch... well, you know. No need to stand on ceremony, Chief Law. We're here to help. Lost 3 out of 4 of my 50/50s. That's so unfortunate. On behalf of the gambling addicts all over Twitch, I apologize. And may you have the greatest of fortunes going forward. Yeah, the young master is very concerned about the tea leaves, so there's no need to be so tied up with formalities, Chief Law. Very well then. To tell the truth, this batch of tea leaves is no good either. They can't be dried. I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked, or if it's a problem with the machine in our workshop. 275. Gambling addicts, indeed. Jean's cool, though. I think Jean is one of the standard banner characters to be a little bit less upset about polling. Like, if I get, like, Chi-Chi or D-Luke, I kind of just, I lose a part of myself. Huh, how's that difficult? Why not just use some of the older leaves you have in stock and see if the product you get from drying them is any different? If the product is normal, then you'll know it isn't a problem with the machine. Seriously, I've told you before. Forget it. As we have important guests present, then we'll give your method a try. Jin, do you have any fresh tea leaves remaining from older batches? I've lost most of my 50/50s to Mona. I think she's at C4 right now. I don't think any of my other standard characters come close. I think 2 is my second highest. The one thing that does get me, though, about losing 50/50s is that you would, in theory, think that, hey, I've got a constellation for this character. It's going to make the character better. Don't quote me on this, because I'm not a knower, but I'm pretty sure Mona and Kuching both have one useless constellation. Like a constellation that doesn't work. And that's part of why whenever I lose my 50/50, even if I like the character, I'm just like, seriously, dude? There's some in the warehouses. What's up? Eerie! Welcome back. What's up? What's up? I have an important answer to your important question. Can you make music? No. I know absolutely nothing about music theory or music production. The only thing I have, Eerie, this is all I got. This is all I got. This is it. this thing makes pretty sounds, and it's very fun to play. But basically, you can call me an amateur performer at best. Don't you have a guitar? Oh, yeah. This is my baby. Look at him. Look at this thing. This thing is so cool. I love this thing. Listen, I told you, I just know how to play some things. And some things is a very strong statement. What is your worst 50-50 loss streak? I don't know. I apologize, Ear. I didn't mean to disappoint you. But honestly, considering that I haven't topped up for any characters except for Ganyu, when I first started the game, I spent $30 to get her. I don't think my losing streak of 50-50s is very bad. What do you got, Silver? You said you had barbecue earlier, right? Did we just get some more? What's up? What's up? Oh, good one. We've been talking here for a good long while now, and you weren't listening to a single word, were you? Go fetch some of the older batches and process it along with some of the newer stuff that Grandpa Lou brought using the machine. Don't you dare skip a single step. I'll be watching you. How about this? I see our two guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks to tea tasting. Why not turn these two batches into tea cakes? The quality of each will be evident with a single taste. What do you think, Oldlaw? My friends who are free to play win the most 50-50s? Incredible. Couldn't be me. My life in Star Rail is the worst. I'm so mad about how many characters I don't have in that game. Shredded the last of the fish and made onigiri? Dude, I haven't had onigiri in a while. There's only one place I know that I can get some that are like already made, and it's a boba shop in Nebraska. But they've got different types. They have ones that are just rice. I get the one that's filled with seaweed, and I love it. I lost run made at Clara. I refuse to touch it now. I'm not gonna like a Haku. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you didn't already have a Clara, you kind of won the standard lottery. If you get Clara, Bronya, Japard, or Welt, I think you should be happy. Agreed. We'll do just that. Jin, listen up. Take these two batches of tea leaves and make them into two different tea cakes. One cake from each batch. Don't you dare get even a single leaf mixed up. Who else is left but those guys? You got Yunting, Himeko, Bailu? Oh, Bailu's a good one too. I guess I'm just a Yanqing and Himeko hater. I made a free-to-play account, and it's depressing but lucky how much it's 150/50s compared to your main account that you spend money on. Dude, I do not have this experience, because I'll be using that Star Rail Express Pass and the Welkin's Blessing, and it kind of rides me to victory, except in Star Rail. I think my problem might actually be that I tend to go for light cones. I'm gonna be honest, having Clara, you can make a full team with just the basic characters. Like, you put Clara in there, you put March in there, you put Natasha in there. Boom. Said and done. The base game content is just gone. Nothing can stand in your way. Cleared Abyss, but had a scuffed Raiden team. If I retry, I can probably do better, but only had to reset twice, once Xiao died and once Nahida. Okay. Wanna know my team? We only got one? We need some variety. But yeah, my problem in Star Rail, I think, might be that I pulled for light cones. Rune Serpent gave me more trouble than the Wenut, to be honest. Really? Honestly, the Ruined Serpent and the Wenut in this Spiral Abyss, they're kind of like two sides of the same coin. Fighting them is very similar. You have to wait for them to do a thing, and then that's when you find your chance to actually wail on them. Because outside of that, you really gotta pick and choose how you want to do your chip damage. Got Clara, Welt, Danheng, and Hanya. No healer? I'd be scared. I'd be so scared, especially for Clara. She gets that all that attention on her after she uses her ultimate. I'd be shaking in my booties. But yeah, I have Danheng. Thanks, Eerie, by the way. And then I went for his light cone. And I have Silver Wolf and her light cone. I have Topaz and her light cone. Maybe that's my problem. It's just the stats, dude. The stats on those light cones make them so delectable. Well, Sleepy, here's the thing. Here's the thing about it. Every character that I've pulled for in Star Rail, I'm like, I want this character. And then I see their pretty pictures and I go, oh. And then I look at the stats and I go, oh. And then I look at the odds and I go, oh. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. It's not going to take 38,000 Primo Gems to do it. Like in Genshin. Yes, sir, Uncle Law. You want me to mix them all into one cake? Oh, I can't even. Dude, this guy passes the vibe check. This sarcasm is great. I'm just saying, you want a little bit of support for that team. Slowing enemies down can only get you so far. There's no health regeneration there. Ah, yeah, sorry for the long wait. We've got both tea cakes here. Let's try them one at a time, shall we? Well, how's the taste? The first one tasted a bit strange, but the second one was delicious. I agree. The tea cakes made from the tea we had in stock taste fine. The keyword is right now, Kohaku. Base Star Rail content compared to stuff like higher end simulated universe or the more recent Echoes of War, that team won't fly. It's gonna get bodied immediately. You gotta have the dedicated roles in there. All right, you win. So according to you, the tea processing machinery is fine. In other words, the problem is with the tea itself. This new batch of tea, it's just not as good as before. So the water and soil. But perhaps it's the cauldron that's the problem. It's old and in disrepair, which must have offended the Adeptus, causing the tea to deteriorate. No, it's the soil and the water. It's the elements that nourish the soil that... Enough! Let's get that technician in charge of the tea cauldron in here first. It's that Fontanian, the one from the Fontaine Research Institute. Hot... What was it again? Name's such a pain to pronounce. Jin, go get her. What? Jin? Just where did that lazy loafer abscond to this time? That brainless nitwit. I was going to have him go to Yulong Wharf and search for our technician. About Yulong Wharf. This reminds me of this one TikTok account that's literally Chinese Elon Musk. I'm pretty sure it's them deep faking it. I don't think the dude actually looks like that because he never turns his head or anything like that. It's always like straight on. But it's, I think he calls himself Yulong Ma. It's so funny. Takaru. I don't think that's a scientifically proven statement. Jaden, do you like Lego? I got the best thing in store, Kohaku. We've got something exciting happening next week. And it's a Lego dragon. We're going to build it next week. Once we hit Chinese New Year, we're going for it. Dr. Ratio, Japard, Natasha, and main character from my Star Rail team. Do you think that's a good one? If it cooks, it cooks. From what it looks like, which version of the Trailblazer do you have on there? Is it the physical one or the fire one? Fire? It's very defense-based. But if your Dr. Ratio can take care of things, he's capable of some pretty good damage. If he's cooking, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Because from the sound of it, if you've got Preservation, Trailblazer, Japard, and Natasha, it doesn't sound like you're taking damage very often. So if that man just wants to throw chalk for days, let him. It's just probably not a team that would work for... Kind of like with Clara. She used to be my main go-to, because she was the first 5-star that I got. It doesn't sound like a team that would necessarily work in Memory of Chaos, just because the damage ceiling is very, very low, since Dr. Ratio is not getting boosted by anything. It's just pure survival. But if you do like a preservation run on Simulated Universe or something like that, dude, that team, That team can cook. Have ice cream for later? That's so exciting. I've been snacking too much this past week. And the food choices, not exactly bad, but not exactly great either. You've been a snack all week? Nah. Nah. I think you could probably compare me to a combination of things. How about that? There's some contrast in there. Consider me like a nice high-end cafe cup of coffee with a nice sweet treat on the side. Do you have any Lego besides the dragon? So, for me personally, the only Lego set that I have in like my room, or nah, yeah, we'll just say my room. There's nothing in the studio space. I have one set of Lego in my room, and I think it's from the Architect series. It's part of the Singapore skyline. I've got that next to my TV. And then I got it from my dad. But there's last year's Chinese New Year sets had one that was like 2 pieces of art. I don't even know how to explain it. 2023 Lego Lunar New Year. Yeah, that's the one. This one right here. We made that one together. A charred coochie board. I don't get it. Besides being some slabs of meat. We got that in common. Yeah, we built that together. That was pretty dope. But other than that, yeah, we don't have any built Lego sets. You're both pretty cheesy. Ah, charcuterie board. Charcuterie board go cheesy. Lego Star Wars and other Lego again. Just make sure you have the space for it and don't go too crazy. Lego's expensive, especially nowadays. And especially since we've started embracing the fact that, you know, Lego's not just a kid's thing. So now there's a lot of premium sets. It goes into scary territory sometimes. Like, it's not uncommon for sets to be $100 plus. And if I had to pay over $100 for every Lego set that I wanted to do, oh, no thank you. I remember it always being expensive, but, you know. 500 plus pounds? Yeah. Though I will say the ones that are that expensive, they tend to be pretty big and elaborate. And one thing I can appreciate is that there are some little things that they do that are just part of the building process and things you never actually see. So they'll have like details on the inside where you like place something, make a little something something. And only the person who built it knows it's there. It's kind of special. Sorry, I'm trying to check something really quick. Those ones are huge architecture pieces. Yeah, so like they're bigger sets. Except I don't even want to imagine. I see it in the window every single time I pass by the Lego store over here. Dude, I don't want to know how much the Eiffel Tower is. You should be a master builder. I'm not cut for it. I don't have that kind of creativity. Art in that sense, like building things or drawing things, I can't freaking do it. Like I was never good at building in Minecraft. I make boring shit. And I don't have that like 3-dimensional, 4-dimensional thinking. I can't make the most out of the pieces. I think very one-dimensionally with my resources. The port to the west. It's much smaller than Liyue Harbor, huh? The specialties we export to Fontaine and Sumeru, along with the oddities we import from them, go through it. You sound like the main character of a Lego movie? Is it? You guys say this every time I have like a moment where I'm like, I can't do that. Like I'm not built like that. You guys are like, "Yee, so nihilistic. You're too humble. You're just selling yourself short." Good luck, Remington. Good luck. But I'm not good at everything. I'm just good at some things. A whole lot of our tea is also transported through there. Though this batch of tea leaves isn't any good, and until we figure out why and solve the problem, we won't sell anything to outsiders. The last thing we want to do is ruin Qiaoying Village's good name. So you see, honored guests, I'm really sorry, but I need to trouble you to go to Yilong Wharf and find our technician, Miss Haute Montagny. It's more likely than not she's found herself a show there that she can't tear her eyes off. If you had a shonen protag mentality, you'd be literally unstoppable. See, I'm too grounded in reality, dude. I know of my shortcomings, and I'm still trying to go plus ultra, you know what I mean? Like, I've got some things tying me down. What? How could you possibly dare to ask our guests to do such a thing? Oh, Law, you misunderstand me. Our honored guest already had business to attend at Yilong Wharf, and it would just be passing along a message on their way. It's nothing, really. Is that so? Huh, is that so? It would seem to be so. I'm truly sorry. Then, if you would, honored guests, Old Lu, I'll leave it to you to accompany them. Ah, yeah, thanks for your hard work. You scared Old Lu so much he was jumping in his own shadow. I don't know about you, but I prefer the minifig scaled sets. I like displaying my minifigures with them. I don't actually have very many minifigures anymore. I just have... I don't even know where they went. I'm gonna be honest. There used to be some containers that we had at the house here that had all of my Lego stuff, because like I would make some sets. I mean, kid behavior. You make the set, you like play with it, and then you get an idea and you're like, I only have these pieces from this set. So you like disassemble it and then you make something else. I think I had like one vehicle that I modified that was still kind of vaguely like it was after the instructions were all said and done. But I had some... Not Ninjago. It was a different one. It was like more mechanical. But it was like an anime-esque set. I had one of those. I had a lot of Lego Star Wars. And I also had like... This is not Lego. I had some Mega Bloks stuff. and it was like ghostly pirates. They had really cool weapons, and all of that stuff is the same size as Lego, so like my minifigures could have really cool swords or whatever. But I don't know where they all went. So the only minifigures I have right now that I know of is my gold minifig that's on a keychain. So, I mean, what can I even do with that? And the gold paint will scratch off in about 0.2 seconds after I put it on something. So it's just big chillin'. I have a minifig that my friend in high school got for me. Either for my birthday or for Christmas? Probably Christmas. And he put it together with all the pieces that he found that vaguely looked like me. So it's like a minifigure that looks kind of like me. Or at least got my vibe. And then I have 2 minifigs from the IKEA Lego set. And I only wanted it because it looks like OG Lego. Actually, it's literally right here. I'll just show you. This is my guy. Oh my god. The green screen's doing it to him. That's so tragic. You can't even see his face. Hold on. We'll fix this. We're going to break the production immersion here for a second. Let's see. Turn off the green screen for a second. Why don't you? This is my dude. Oh my gosh. Now it's not in focus. We'll fix this. We'll fix it. You're going to get a good look at this guy, whether you like it or not. Look at this guy. Isn't he, like, so handsome? He's my favorite little guy. The little mans! I'm going to put him... Oh, he fell over. I'm going to put him right here. Lean him up against my monitor. Yeah, look at that dude. He's such a cutie. You mentioned earlier that you're here to investigate the water and soil, right? Best you head over to Yilong Wharf, then. It isn't far from the headwaters, and there are ruins left by the Adepti along the way. So if you're looking for clues, there's your best bet. Found something? This is going to take some time. We got to let it cook, Eerie. You just got to put it in the oven and let it cook. As for passing a message to Haute Moon Tanyi, well, please lend a hand, would you? Give Old Law some peace of mind, so he doesn't worry himself to death. Even Mini Pie can handle a thing so trivial. Being a broke student has never hurt so much before. I wish money wasn't so lame, dude. Hey, why are you still acting? The show's over. And what's with calling Paimon Mini Pie anyway? Anyway, just leave it to us. You can rest easy, Grandpa Lou. Such great kids you are. Really great kids. Oh, right. I noticed that you two really enjoyed the tea cake. Why don't I teach you the recipe? Next time you come by some... Oh, next time you come by some quality tea leaves, you'll be able to make some for yourselves. I don't know why that sentence broke me. This quest I hide away. I apologize for the spoilers, Eerie. In any case, safe travels. Be careful on mountain paths. And mind you don't slip. Okay, before we move on to go to the wharf. Give me just one moment. We've done a lot of dilly-dallying and chatting. I Gotta run the ad. So give me like just a couple minutes and we'll sprint. We made it back. Somehow. Oh! We're supposed to be purple. Answer Sleepy's question? What question? Where is Porpor? That's no. That's there we go. The Persona one? We talking about like if the question was directed at me? Or am I supposed to assign you a persona? Yeah, it's what. That doesn't answer my
There's nothing
question.
wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think I was wrong about having my first impression of this place. I was like, I kind of wish it was warm colored. Not the tea. The tea village thing kind of does lend itself to a cooler tone. And so like it was directed at you. I think my persona would be the one that's sitting on a toilet. The demon sitting on a toilet. For sure.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Dude. They're not letting me cook on this story stuff. I'm out here doing story quests. I did Abyss and everything. I've been playing for Genshin for 2 hours, and my commissions aren't done yet. Remington says, huh? Hold up. Let me put this over here in case something bad pops up. Persona. Sitting on toilet. Open image in a new tab. Open image in a new tab. This guy. That's my persona right there. What do you think? It's just like me, right? Look, he's got muscles, a big ass head. He's on a toilet. We're getting vulgar out here already. That was innocent? Nuh-uh. Don't lie. Have I? Oh. I forgot what I was doing. You guys are real stinkers.
I will have order.
Done.
All right, what is this? Scenes of flowing lotuses. Use adeptal energy to light the lotus lamps strewn about the rivers. Use the lotus lamp's auspicious light to briefly light nearby lotus lanterns. Adeptal energy can be used to pack up a lotus lantern such that it can light all lotus lanterns in an area around you, or to place it at a suitable location. If you can light all the lotus lanterns in a single area at once, something marvelous might happen. We are so back. Ether, Paimon, you two are indeed brilliant as expected. Upon seeing my dissipated adeptal energy, you immediately understood the situation. Of course, we're super duper experienced adventurers, you know. Still, why didn't you say anything sooner? You didn't just forget, did you? About that, should not the path of the Adepti be full of challenges? 'Tis merely a test of your wisdom. Call me the master test taker. Speaking of which, just what's the problem with the soil and water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lu was also sure that this was behind the deteriorating quality of the tea leaves. Yes, you two have seen Qiaoying Village. Should the quality and quantity of tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village, until finally, in the years to come, it degenerates back into what it was a millennia before, a desolate mountain forest. I understand what you mean. That's kind of hard to wrap your brain around. Can bad tea really destroy Qiaoying Village? It is true. The Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as disaster befell. Were the sky to collapse, the conqueror of demons and other adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the waters under Yilong Wharf breach the dikes and flood, Liwa Harbor would aid the villagers. But without tea, this stretch of mountains would, or Qiaoying Village rather, would lose its very reason to exist in human eyes. That makes sense. When you put it like that, Paimon understands. So, are you two willing to help me correct the imbalance in the water and soil? What do you say, Mini Pie? Who the heck is Mini Pie? Never heard the name before. But Paimon wants to help Adeptus Fujin in Qiaoying Village. When she thinks about such delicious tea cakes being lost forever just because there's no good tea, it would be a big shame, wouldn't it? Yes, that's excellent. Your willingness is commendable, and one is quite grateful to you both. Now, back to business. When it comes to how to resolve the disharmony in the soil and water, one is indeed well aware of what to do. First, you two must go up against the currents and seek the jade treasures thrown into the waters. In the end, we must perform the ancient rain jade rite once more, dispelling the miasma that has settled over the mountains and fields and into the rivers and restoring the water veins and soil. Okay, got it, but, just how do we do that ritual? Adeptus Fujin? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that. Well, we'll see each other later. And she's gone. According to her, we need to go against the current. That just means upstream, right? Hey, that's the same direction as Yilong Wharf. Let's go. Who are you?
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Oh, now we have 2. I almost claimed it. That would have been quite the blunder. Hey! Bruh. I'm not good at this game.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Okay, I think I've got a hang of this now. Before, I was accidentally just using the jump button and canceling the momentum that was in there already.
Stabilize.
At the frying pan.
Hello? Kind of forgot that Ganyu doesn't need any reactions to kill things in the
Beautiful treasures
overworld.
are a cause for
They just
great
kind of fall
happiness.
over. Use the adeptal energy gained by Fujin to restore the collapsed ancient ruins to some extent. After taking a close look at the ruins, put each object back in the correct position and orientation. Where? Oh, is that it? What are you even mining?
Guide you. Dodge this.
Dodge this. All right. To the right side of the altar. That's not how that works. He's kind of stupid. What? Hmm? Ah, okay, okay. What say you? To the left of the altar.
We're waiting
Oh,
on
right,
schedule.
this thing as well. Ah! What the?
This is order. Solidify.
Let's light it up!
I don't remember asking for a little yeah.
Got it!
Eat this! Access denied. Healthy body, healthy mind.
That doesn't look right. Haven't even done Abyss yet, just finished kind of planning teams. That's... I think you probably noticed from all of the Abyss clears that I've done, but a lot of the time, unless it's like the Wenut, where we know the team that we have to
Beautiful treasures
use,
are a cause for great happiness.
and the bit of contention is just executing it, most of the time it's not like that. For me, deliberating teams has probably taken the most time for me when playing
We're way behind
through
schedule.
Spiral Abyss stuff. So, does this mean
Next
it's
on the agenda.
still undone? I will continue to argue that that does not look right. I need advice? I can give you the best advice I got. How useful it will be, however, is a different story. Mono, Geo, and Physical? Cook. I, unfortunately, do not have an answer for this question.
Teamwork is true. You're toast.
Gather.
My word of advice is just be respectful.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
This is exploration unrelated to Yulong Wharf. I gotta get out of here. And there is now a quest item in my possession that I do not know what to do with. I need to be like this more often. Going through the environment and not sprinting around is so nice. The slightly slower pace of exploration where I'm not like running around. Oh. I was just gonna let you bot. Now look what you did. You drowned yourself. I miss the vibe. Instead of racing to 100%, I'm actually like taking in what's around me. I do not know what I just did. I do not know where the rest of this stuff is.
Stabilize.
It's kind of weird. Aren't these usually just like torches? Farina and Ridesley? I think it's a good combo. Totally works. Though I will say that will cook more if you have Shenhe. What is this? Oh. Well. Oh. Hi. What is this? Spirit carp? Interesting. But yeah, when I was using those characters on my commission team, it went pretty well. Don't have her? It's not a requirement. It's not a requirement. It just will cook a lot more. You can add some pyro characters in there, like Xiangling, but it'll be a little bit weird because they'll kind of be fighting for whether it'll be a melt reaction or a vaporize reaction. That's literally like the only stipulation.
Adventure time.
Okay, yeah, it's at the Hilichurl camp here.
Everybody stand.
I don't know why I try to cook like this. I'm bringing an Abyss team to bully some hilly churls. Let's go. I have not been paying attention
Is another man's
to all of the weapons I've gotten from here. I'm really keeping my eye out for that twin Nephrite and Messenger. Oh, this is different. Black iron sword? We got that? Talk to Chen the Sharp? Street food vendor. No, I don't have this. But you should be able to get it from talking to somebody in the harbor. Can only get one? Well, I hope I didn't already get it, because I didn't ever think about preserving an R5 of my 3 stars until a couple years in. Like, around the chasm. Hello? Yeah, pick it up. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for the little dudes that just let me jump up. That's cool. I haven't found much of the rocks along the way here. Not allowed to put this here? Why?
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
Oh, am I supposed to, like, put it on there?
Oh, the sun out. When did that happen?
That was an illegal move. There's not more than one, right? How wide's the radius? Oh no, don't leave without me. There we go. So the timing's not super
Perhaps
crazy
whoever
or
left these
anything like
behind
that.
was also fulfilling a contract. Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
I think this should be faster. Oh, wait. Oh, am I a fool?
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
Ah, okay. I thought these were marking puzzles. Nay, it's the carps. I will remember that.
Gather.
I like it here. This is cute.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
I'm not even that worried about it, and yet, even though I've done like a minuscule amount of exploration in Jenny Vale, I see these Primo pops up and I go, oh man, I wonder how many Primos we got. I'm like, dude, you have like 25,000, chill out. It is really nice. I can't wait for this to get released. Though I don't understand it in the least, I still think it's amazing. Just watching her stand there singing, or sing while walking around, or sing while sitting, and then sing while she lifts her head, and slowly lets it fall, all the while ceaselessly singing. I really don't know just what kind of magical powers the old lady has. Babbling, chanting, singing and reciting, reciting and crying. I haven't got a clue what she's saying, but it's amazing. Little Mao, can you understand? That's just how opera singing is. And weren't there fight scenes later? There was that old dude who could do 88 flips and tricks. Riveting stuff. Yeah, it's great. It's just a shame that I don't understand a thing. A whole bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place, all super flashy and such. One-on-one, several all fighting each other, 5 or 6 taking turns. It's just almost addictive. Hello. We're looking for a technician from Fontaine. Chief Luo and Grandpa Lu said, what name did they give us again? Haute Montagne. Yep. Sounds like Grandpa Lu sent you all right. I could see why my dude was like, how do you pronounce it again? Hot something? call a montage. Hot montage. No, wait. I want to see what Google Translate says. I want to see what Google Translate says about this.
Haute montagne.
One more time? Please?
Haute montagne.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I am going to default to calling you a hottie. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Haha, I'm the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Wait, no. I am but one who comes to the aid of the oppressed in their moment of need. A disciple of the Guhua. Alright. That's quite enough acting. Are you alright, Ether? Yep, our young master is... Wait, that's not right. He's Ether and Paimon's Paimon. Anyway, it was Grandpa Lu who sent us looking for you. Yeah, the Google Translate said it just means high mountain. Mr. Ether, Miss Paimon, hello. I'm Little Mao, a friend of mountains. Oh, they call her Mountain. Yes, that's what my name means. High Mountain can be a bit hard to pronounce, so I asked Little Mao to call me that. Really? Quite the interesting pair. How did you two meet? It was quite fortuitous. Last year I went to the mountains in the south for a spell and got lost in the fog. A huge beast the size of a cow. What? What even is that? Hey Google, help me out here. Is this thing supposed to be big? Is this how people felt in Liyue? Is this just how people feel? Just they be saying words and everybody's just like, huh? Like I thought Sumeru was kind of confusing because I don't know anything about what that region is based on, but Fontaine is just going crazy. I don't know how they can make me feel so dumb with a European country. Like, bro, it's fish and chips land in Genshin. And I thought I was done for. But just then, a little kid suddenly shouted at me. I followed the sound through the mist and got out, and was saved. Otherwise, I would have been eaten, just like that. And my family in Fontaine wouldn't even have been able to claim compensation on my account. Vaguely European, except for the names. Yeah, basically. I know more about what goes on in the mountains than the grown-ups. Is that so? You're amazing, Little Mao. We're here about the tea cauldron in Xiaoying Village. Alright, got it. I'll be there in a jiffy. All the shows here are just too good. I ended up watching several, one right after the other, and now my legs have fallen asleep. But I can't understand a word. What sorts of stories are they telling? It's about how way back when a huge carp and a monster from the mountains fought. A you kill me, I kill you story. In the end, everyone dies. That's a pretty concise summary. But don't talk about killing and dying so much, little Mao. If you think about that kind of stuff too often, you might become the villain when you grow up. Since those in Xiaoying Village are waiting on me, it's time to go. See you all later. Let's go watch the shows here again when you're about to head back to Fontaine. Okay, now that we've solved the puzzle, we can get back to business. Little Mao, how about you? What are you two going to do? Huh? To be honest, we're not quite sure how to explain it. The water and soil in Chenyu Vale are kinda out of whack, and we need to cure them for everything in Chenyu Vale to get better. I get it. Miss Paimon is trying to say that we need to restore nature? Hey, that's right! You're really amazing, little Mao. You got it right away. Restoring nature, you say? Did someone talk to you about that? That's right. A friend who's always taken care of me told me. She wants to restore nature too. If we restore nature, everything will get better. So I want to help too. She also told me about you two. Oh, so you've seen her too? Holy dialogue, bro. Welcome back, Deem. How'd it go? Huh? You mean my friend? Of course. Silly Paimon. How could we be friends if I'd never seen her? Got an hour? I don't know if I want to finish this quest or not. Because usually we do farming at like 10. But I don't know how much is left in this. Fair point. That makes things easier. Actually, we want to... Paimon remembers we need to find the jade treasures in the water and then do some rain jade right. But even though we've come upstream, we still haven't found any clues. It was nice not dealing with children, although my joints are not happy with me right now. We gotta get those joints jointing. Ah, I know. Come with me. I'll show you where to look. What? Is it really that easy? Little Mao, your friend wants to restore nature, right? Yeah, she's told me a lot, such as stories from before Qiaoying Village became Qiaoying Village, how the tea trees came to be, and more. She said that things will get worse and worse in Chenyu Vale if the natural order isn't restored. Oh, it looks like we're on the same page then. Little Mao, you just said you knew where we could find leads, right? Yeah, I don't know if it'll help, but when you mentioned jade treasures and rain jade and stuff, I just thought of it. Come with me. Yep, let's go. That was the end of that part. So yeah, I'll poke around instead of doing the quest. What anime tonight? Nobody has claimed it just yet. Villain's Day Off. Okay, so those things are big chillin' over there. So in theory, there is a normal way for me to get up there. Dude, there's this... My fingers are being so weird about dead skin. Ah. It's so annoying.
Nice to de-stress.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. What's this quest called? It is called... the quest chain is called Chenyu's Blessings of Sunken Jade. the next actual quest I'm going on is Floating Jade, Treasure of Chenyu. Yo.
Boba, get them!
Oh!
Off we go.
Solidify. I will have order.
Nice and
I didn't mean no harm.
Who goes there?
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
eat this!
Why are you so tall?
Busted.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Let's go! I found a secret chest. It doesn't have an achievement though. That makes me kind of sad. I'm still so close to hitting that 1,000 mark.
Let me check the time of the next handoff again.
It's that guy. It's the same guy that goes, "Listen, let me tell you how it is." Okay, how do I... Those are really, really high up. Also, one thing that I'm really appreciating here is that the architecture actually is different. That's super cool. You're at 808? That's actually incredible. What? I bet if you do achievement hunting, like for real, you could probably pass me. The quest is an hour and some change. You're 20 minutes in. Are you telling me I took almost 3... Well, I guess we did Abyss. You're telling me it took me like 2 hours to get through 20 minutes of content? I won't believe it.
We're way behind schedule.
But yeah, I've already decided that I'm just going to poke around for a little bit. Get these teleport waypoints, and then we can do some farming. Oh, that's so interesting. To see a border between... Fontaine's border is so... It's interesting, my guy. It's just interesting. It's really cool that... I mean, they are stark differences in the environment, but it's nice that we're seeing more and more areas that make Tevat a more cohesive place.
Boba, get them!
Your mom.
Oh, that's a rogue.
Let's light it up.
You thought? Do something. You're nothing compared to your Abyss counterpart.
Gather.
Nice and spicy! We're way behind schedule.
I have no clue what that context is. but anything Conria related is kind of always a little bit, aw. So tired, but I have a 500 word short response to write. You got it. You got it. 30 minutes tops. All right, Geo slimes are immune to Geo, but not their shields. That was interesting.
Next on the
Why were there
agenda-
so many things to investigate there? I didn't even see anything.
We're way behind schedule.
That's what I'm saying. What? Oh! That's cool. Now where did it go? Oh, okay.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Ah, that's one of the ones. Nice. We didn't get any of that bow. No. Nor the catalyst. No. But we know that they can do the thing. It's gonna let the game do its thing. Oh, was I supposed to? I wasn't supposed to move. Hi, silly one.
We're way behind schedule.
What's up? It's been a few days since I've seen you guys. What are the deets? What's new in the world of silly one?
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Oh, I'm supposed to be going this way. It's raining so much. Do we not like the rain? Your boy revels in the rainy vibe. Love the rain? Sweet. We can be on the same page. Though it's only ever been sprinkly. If there's precipitation over here, it's probably going to be snow. They really ought to let you interact with those things while you're climbing. Oh no, we gotta learn something new again. What's up? Jade Incense Cauldron. Use Adeptal energy to resonate with the Jade Cauldrons scattered throughout the mountains. Use the Adeptal energy contained within the Jade Cauldrons to briefly light the sensors in the path of the sacred veins. If you can light all the sensors at once, something marvelous might happen.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
They did not do a good job explaining
Next
that.
on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
Stop, Ganyu, please. Oh, do I have to be faster than that? I think I do. Okay, it's not totally clicked in the way it works in my head, but I do know how to do it. I think this is next on the agenda.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, I'm going to actually ignore all of this stuff for now. Which sounds really stupid. But I am just going to just get this teleport waypoint, call it a wash, finish the rest of this stuff later. Then we can do some farming after I get done with these stupid advertisements. I'll see you guys in a few minutes, and then we can start cooking. Give me just 1 second to claim my commissions for real. And then we are good to go. It's honestly really crazy how easy it is whenever you're not thinking about food in any capacity. And when you're just like focused on something else, it's so easy to just forget about food. I don't know why. These past 2 days, I've been so unbelievably gassy. Jamming the secret 5-star. Is he that fun? See you later, Remington. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Have you decided how you want Yao Yao? I mean, I did it first. Now I live my life as a confused little bean. Enjoy the farming? I most certainly will not. Certainly not. Bro, what? Please read his C4 and C6. Where even is this man? Oh. Wow. Just straight up 2040. Extra on top. Just witnessed a murder? Like actually, or... Hopefully not actually. It sounds huge, for real, for real. So I'll want HP and healing bonus. Wow, this is gonna get complicated. What does Nahida give herself with C2? Oh! 20% and 100%. But it's not a boost, it's... Those are fixed rates. She built different. Is Mr. Eepy Boy here? Got C1 Cloud Retainer trying to get C5 Jiaming. Dude, mine's only going to be C2 by the end of Lantern Rite. Because I'm genuinely scared of getting C1 Xianyun. I do not want the extra skill. How much of this guy are we doing? I don't know. I'm going to play it by ear. I don't know what order of upgrades I'm going to be able to do. Because... I can't see what talent she takes right now.
Adventure team, assemble! If you are presently unoccupied.
Look at her normals. I can't. She's not ascended. Like, I don't... all of her talents are at level 1. It's just because she has constellations that they're at level 4. A constellation for a character for exploration, and I would argue might be the least valuable thing ever. Scaramucci. I think I should have enough Scaramucci. Open world is fun, JJ. A constellation for a character so that exploration is slightly easier. I'm not gonna entertain that idea. And now, if you're a Giga Chad that pulled for Kazuha so that you could get his mid-air skill usage so you could go higher on things, that's based. But getting a constellation for an extra skill use, like, I got C1 Xiao so that I could get slightly more horizontal movement for the open world exploration. No. Also, Sleepy's here. Hold up, you joining? Will not be joining? Okie dokie. Why do I feel like this song is always playing?
bitter pill to swallow.
Torn to oblivion. No turning back. Strike.
Yeah.
Dubious. This dude. Boy, I have so much diligence. How much of my Sara giving you? Is it active right now? I don't see anything different. Unless it's the electro damage bonus. In which case it's at 100%. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's at 100%. Hey! It's attack she gives? Oh, I was not paying attention. I apologize. Okay, what can I do that's not stupid as heck and won't kill me besides Ganyu? Because, like, that thing moves around so much, I'm just like, I don't want to chase him. And we're not allowed to use Hydro, even though there's 5 bajillion Hydro characters. I didn't do it. I mean, a little forced remodeling never hurt anybody. I'm the most boring MF on the planet. Whenever I hear sirens, my default action is just saying, "Up, my ride's here."
Solidify.
Hello. No, my jumping needs work, but can you please help me figure out what to prioritize? I'll have to take a look at his talents and stuff. This is very common knowledge among the keen-eyed, but I don't have many built 4-stars, and I do not pay attention to a lot of characters. So you'll have to let me study up for a second. But my idiot instincts are telling me you probably just need to prioritize having crit, energy recharge, and whatever the heck he scales off of. Which, probably not DPS, probably attack, but I will make no assumptions. I don't really understand the point of that phase. Use Numa or Osea to stop the attack, and then it's like Farina's skill, but more lame.
All hail! Wait, hear me.
Oh, look at those. Look at those melts. Yeah. Gene was cooking. Need crab in between your stuff? Okay, let's go get him now. Beat up that idiot. Alright, where's my boy at? And a surprise to nobody, the plunge is... Okay, okay, okay. Wait, should probably read his talents. Passive talents, rather. Maybe there's some secret sauce in there. Heals himself. Da -ba -da -da -ba -da -da. More plunging attack damage whenever it's more than half. Okay. Da -ba -da -da -ba -da. Rah! Okay, so our actual ratio here is 40 to 170. Have him on Crimson Witch.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanged.
It is really important that you run somebody with off-field application with this dude. This is a deceptively mean piece. Burgeon and Vaporize.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
So a thing that I'm noticing among these pieces is that we're only prioritizing crit. And even having both of them just instantly makes them a contender, which is fine if they all roll well, but we're getting a lot of flat rolls off of them. So if you can find, whenever you're going through Crimson Witch stuff, whether you're strong boxing or actually going through the domain, when you start seeing pieces, if they've got if they have one crit stat that you would like to have that would be beneficial to your ratio, which once you have him, if you're planning on getting him C6, you have to take into account the extra 20 crit rate and 40 crit damage. Try to roll some pieces that have even 1 crit stat and energy recharge and maybe like attack percent. I think those pieces will be your best friend. Because he might struggle. I say probably. I'm not a confident boy. I don't use this guy. But I would like to assume that you would want more uptime on his burst. And with 0 extra energy recharge, it sounds like it'll be quite the challenge. What am I even doing? I don't know. Let's go for it.
By royal decree. I summon thee. Do not tempt fate. You shall perish.
No rest for the weak.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I think double crowning, and mind you, this is only first impressions. I think it would be more wise to double crown on normal attack and skill, but not burst. I'm gonna drop what I'm doing for Xianyun, and I'm just gonna focus on Yao Yao. That doesn't... The fact that his burst lets him refresh his skill isn't going to be improved by you crowning it. Enjoy the lyric theme, I appreciate you.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
If it's only one instance, though, briefly applying Pyro to him, recovering a fixed amount of HP, summons his companion to smash into his target, dealing AoE Pyro damage. After bashing its target, Mansai will roll to a nearby location for moving towards Jiaming. Links up with Jiaming, leave a field. Resistance to interruption. When Jiaming lands at charmed Cloud Strider attacker completes the forward pounce attack, he'll summon Mansai again. Actually, no, okay. I was under the impression after just looking at the fact that it just had AoE pyro damage right there in one spot. It sounds like it might happen more than once. So every time you use a skill plunge or whatever. Yeah, every skill plunge, it'll also do that. Nah, scratch it. Scratch it. Triple crown this man if you love him. Yeah, that's why I initially said only get it to like 9 if you really want to have it increased, but if it can proc more than once with that actual scaling, I think it's fine to crown it.
Taking a turn for the better.
There is no escape.
Hey Mel, how goes it? I haven't seen you in forever. I haven't been here.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Good, just tired? Are you ready to get some good sleep? Oh, Silver probably already went to the crab already. I'm still, like, drowsy. I'm, like, straight up exhausted. If anybody would, please, I would really appreciate it if somebody could tell me how to stop farting. It's not cool. It's actually really annoying. Are you even shuffling, bro? I gotta upend this playlist. I be reading. Okie dokie. Enjoy the reading. I hope you get a nice wind down before you head to bed. Think you the shit? You're not even the fart. Damn. That's kind of hurtful.
Shine down.
Bow your head.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Silence.
How do you think a pep tastes? Like disease-ridden romaine lettuce. That is been out of food safe temp for about 3 hours and is shriveled up.
There is no escape.
Settle down. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Come into being.
Settle down. Silence.
Oh my gosh. I thought that was the last wave. Lame. Yeah, Pep does definitely just tastes awful. There's no shot of anything else. What about clean to Pep? I'm gonna go out on a limb and just assume like broccoli, raw broccoli. Boiled cabbage? That sounds icky. Roast beef and cabbage. There's meat in there? Is it? Final answer, there's meat in there?
Here, there is no escape.
Remember, health comes first.
Now you shall perish.
Mind the side effects.
Storm the front. Inazuma shines eternal.
I see you later, Stinky. Ever had one of those PF Chang's lettuce wraps? I've had lettuce wraps from places, but I've never actually been to a PF Chang's. Okay, so we can't do this today. But maybe that's for the best. What do you think is the best tasting world boss? Probably the Hydro Hypostasis. Yeah, I think I'll just keep doing this. It's the easiest thing for me to do for her. And if I'm giving her Black Tassel, I don't need to worry about leveling up a weapon. And I should have enough diligence to build her up. Welcome back, team. Silver said testing? Oh, I do not have as much diligence as I thought I did. That's not a lot. Let's see, those talents are tomorrow, so I shouldn't need to stress. All these Dendro bosses definitely taste terrible. They just look so stinky and poopy.
No turning back. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Taking a turn for the better.
Glory to the show. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
And it gave me 2. Okay, and I guess I can do one clear of that. One singular clear of that silly little domain.
Which reminds me, we just received a batch of herbs.
Oh, that's
Don't worry.
unfortunate.
Even if Chi-Chi forgot to dry out the herbs, herbal.
I forget what's even in here. Ah, yes. We love this domain. What in the velvet room is this? Oh, I don't have my bursts.
Whirling snap. Cryo incarnate.
I forgot about that too.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Take flight.
What in tarnation? That's kind of rude. How I forgot that I needed to wait for them to load in completely.
Oh, a little hydrate from Crep.
You know what? You're right. I have been holding on to this same 16 ounce of water. And yet here I am, just like, my dude. I was yapping the entire stream. The entire fucking stream. Reading stuff. And just like talking. And I have refilled my water, I think like maybe once.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Shine down.
A bitter pill to swallow.
No turning back.
Remember, health comes first.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Quietly now.
There is no.
The doctor was seen.
Hello? Why did you not get health? I literally healed you. Also, crap, how are you doing? I also want to admit my guilt to you. On the last stream that you were in, you redeemed a stretch, and I did not see it until 40 minutes after. I did not do it, and I returned your double cheeseburgers. It's just playing Overwatch with Nezu? Sweet. Do you guys play competitive together, or do you just mess around in arcade and quick play? There's nothing else for me to do, I don't think. I'm gonna save the condensed for tomorrow in the talent domain. One more for me, then to my world for talent books. Why don't we just head to your world now so we can get your last one out of the way? Holy mother of produce, what are you eating? At a glance, that looks like a really weird eel.
Lettuce. Eating some motherfucking lettuce.
This realm is
Ayo? I actually don't really like lettuce wraps.
if you ever had
I'm not good at eating them. They make me very sad. Or maybe I just didn't like the meat that they used. I've only had lettuce wraps a very select few amount of times. Oh my gosh. Oh, I know. She's not the priority. Favorite vegetable go? Bok choy. Is a potato a vegetable? Or do we just consider roots vegetables? For real though, bok choy is goated and absolutely slept on. I'm gonna knock out? Heck yeah, Mel. Stay sleepy. At least for now, so that you can sleep. Get some good rest. Stay comfy. Potatoes are apparently a grain? You know what? Fair enough. Got my whole grains, Mom. I'm eating Freddy's fries.
Get a little chilly. Away now.
Whole grain French fry, where I come. Where I come. Here I come.
Face your guilt. Let's begin.
Kind of wild that I do a shocking amount of ignoring on Wriothesley. This man has never cooked, ever. I just left him in the dust. Oh my god, guys! They added Akihiko to Genshin Impact!
I created another universe and
That explains why he's so hot. Look at this dude. What?
Run. Run.
Was that satisfactory? Have you guys ever run towards somebody in your life? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I really messed that one up. Oh, you know what, dude? I just realized, now that we have a character back in the queue, I can't hit the complete all button on the reward queue. I gotta have my forever reminder. Good to know that this alt sprint bug is still in the game. I think it's really cool.
Cryo incarnate. Let me weave you a verse. Snow, embrace the ice. My apologies. Body and mind.
I feel like I've lost my flow for this place. Alt sprint bug. So the characters like Ayaka, who can like just turn into their element to just roam around. There's a bug where when somebody loads in or teleports somewhere while you're doing that sprint, it kicks you out of it, even if you're holding down the button. It's very jarring. Here, I'll show you again. Like that. The moment Silver popped in, it kicked me out of my sprint. I've actually never been able to recreate it so confidently before. I'm kind of amazed.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Sakura swirl. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, that was pretty good. Literally only a few seconds of a difference, but it felt better. Also, confirmation, the dress is not exposed on the bottom. No, Silver, it's... I was bitching about it before when we were trying to find the unusual hilly churl. That's usually when I notice it the most. But it's kind of finicky when people are just using teleport waypoints. I want to cough so bad, but I'm not. Oh, well. I guess I kind of coughed. That was weird. I did. I was like, I'm not gonna cough.
Cryo incarnate. Obey. Let me leave you a bird. Break the ice. My apologies. Time to act.
Oh, I forgot how annoying this domain is. If there's nobody to heal or apply hydro, you just constantly take damage. Also, I'm not gonna stress about it. Still waiting for that refund for my shoes. Can't believe you've done this. Also, Silver, it just kicked in. I just realized what you said. I was like, what the heck is an actually? What is actually? Huh? Actually. Kinda. You know what they say. A little bit slow. Oh yeah, you know that thing that you said like 5 minutes ago? This is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Does anybody know the last time that we raided Eerie? Not me. Well, I'm not exactly the best at reading chat all the time. Sometimes I read it and I mentally respond like in a text, and then I have to go back and be like, oh, I never actually did anything about that. And then other times I just look back and I'm like, what is it? What? Anyway, friends, thus concludes our journey for the day. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Sorry that I started so late. I vaguely got good rest, but only vaguely. I will endeavor to be better tomorrow. I'll see you in Discord in a little bit.